hold up. All right, hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm all the way over here. Give me a second. Okay, hello and welcome to the Shark Stream. It's me. It's Gage. Hi, G-Man. Boy howdy. I'm tired. My energy drink hasn't kicked in yet, and I had a very frustrating experience after work today that I'm not going to get into because, quite frankly, I don't want to relive it. But I will say that for as frustrating as it was, I did see somebody walking their Borzoi on the way home, and that just cheered me up immediately. All those weird-looking dogs. I can't be mad if I see a Borzoi, you know? Like, sure, I may not have been able to get what I wanted to go out today to do accomplished. But you know what I did get to do today when I went out? I got to see a Borzoi. And isn't that just a reward in and of itself? Getting to see a Borzoi in real life. I think so. But yes, today, it's some more NieR Gestalt. We're firmly in the middle of Act 2 of Route A. So it's time to get a Beeg sword. Like, we have Beeg swords, but we don't have Beeg sword, you know? And we're not going to be able to get Beeg sword that do Beeg damage until at least Route B. That's when I'm going to feel comfortable actually doing the recycled world. And Raggy, what are you up to? I need to set up a webcam pointed directly at this PS4 for how often cats like to jump up on this thing. Right, Raggy? You like hanging out on top of the PS4, huh? That might be something to do. Set up a little webcam, little kitty cam. Who doesn't like a kitty cam? People love kitty cams. Kitty cams bring in that money. No, but you do need to start earning your keep around here, okay? You need to start bringing in some income. I had to move around. I'm going to turn this music down a little bit more. It's a little loud in my ears, and I don't know how that's, like, translating onto stream. I had to move a bunch of stuff around on my shelves recently. So, to kind of set the scene for you, I have a set of shelves attached to my desk. On the top shelf, I had books. I had my PS4, my PSVR little box, which was kind of acting as like a extender to the PS4's HDMI cable. I have the PS4 set up like opposite the bulk of my desk, against the opposite wall, and I found that the HDMI cable couldn't reach my splitter, my switcher. And I was just like, oh god, what am I going to do? And then I thought, wait, I could run the HDMI cord through the box for the PSVR, and by that virtue, just kind of have that set up as a result, in case I ever wanted to do other VR stuff. But more importantly, that would essentially extend the length of the HDMI's like reach, because I wouldn't be plugging directly into the switcher. I would be plugging the HDMI in the PS4 into the PSVR box, and then plugging the HDMI from the PSVR box into the switcher. Like, yeah, it's another thing to plug into the fucking surge protector, sure. But, like, at the same time, it's just like, hey, this just makes things easier for me. I don't have to go out and buy another fucking piece of equipment and wire like I did with my goddamn Ethernet cord when my new setup ended up being just a little too far from where that Ethernet cord was initially running. So I had that on the top shelf, and then second shelf is my Series X and my Switch. third shelf down was a bunch of amiibo that I had pulled out. Mostly Zelda and Splatoon amiibo. I think it's all Zelda and Splatoon amiibo, actually. Yeah, I don't have anything else up here on this shelf. And then the fourth shelf down was my Surge Protector. And I don't have anything on the bottom shelf right now. Now, unfortunately, the third shelf down that all the amiibo are on is the shelf that the cats like to use to get over to where the PS4 is sitting so that they can lie on top of it and absorb its warmth. So I would end up, like, looking over as they're trying to, like, stretch themselves over the amiibo and inevitably knock a couple of them down, which was frustrating. Thankfully, none of them got, like, damaged or broken or anything, but it's just like, guys, come on. So what I ended up doing is I ended up moving, switching around the amiibo and the PSVR box. So the amiibo are now on the top shelf, and the PSVR box is on the third shelf down. It does mean that I'm not going to be able to expand the number of books that, like, I wanted to on that top shelf. At least not until I find not until I find a better solution for the amiibo. But it does mean that my cats won't knock them off anymore because they don't go on the top shelf. Right, Raggy? Oh, look at you. Who's loafing? Who's loafing? You're loafing. Gaming news. I think I talked about this recently. There was the major leak of Insomniac data from a hacker group, and there's a lot of discussion flying around with regards to not only the ethics of what the hacker group have done, but also the ethics of reporting on it. For my money, I actually do know somebody who's personally affected by this, somebody who formerly worked for Insomniac and whose data was included in the hack, which is... I mean, come on. Look, okay? I get it that, like, a lot of, like, developers, they don't like seeing their work put out into the world before it's ready, you know? Like, I get that. I do. That's not really what I'm worried about with regards to this hack. What worries me with regards to it is the, like, personal information for the employees that was leaked. Like, these are people that, like I said, some of them might not even work at the company anymore. And it's like, what gain do you get from that, you know? Like, that just seems mean-spirited. Like, they already have to deal with so much. I mean, they work in the fucking games industry. Like, that's already, like, you're already kind of operating at, like, a net negative in terms of just, like, how you're treated. This just is a bit much to do to a person. Now, the other thing that's come out of this is that there are gaming outlets reporting on what was included in the leak. And there's a lot of discussion around it, especially with regards to just, like, do we report that it happened? Do we just report that it happened? Do we report what was in it? How much detail do we go into? And I think the thing that I saw that kind of explains it in, like, the most basic terms is the leak is showing the kind of people that got into games journalism to be games journalists and the kind of people who got into games journalism to be promoted fans. For my money, like, it's... I've seen a lot of different takes on it, and I don't know if I am personally, like, I haven't worked in the games industry. I haven't worked in games journalism. But, like, I know basic journalistic stuff. I mean, like, you know, I've studied this sort of thing, basically, I guess is what I'm getting at. And, you know, I think I saw one thing that was just like, journalists shouldn't be confined to just reporting on the things that people want them to report on. And then at the same time, like, I've also seen people talk about how, like, they are treating the leak as in the same way that they would treat official releases of things. So it's just like, it's like this idea of, like, the game journalism, the industry of gaming journalism has been cultivated to report like this. So now it's just like, if you're getting angry about people reporting on what was in the leak, you're kind of getting angry at what this like industry has been conditioned to do when this sort of information comes out. And I guess kind of what I'm getting at is just like, I don't remember anybody like talking about stuff like this when the Nintendo leak happened a couple years back. And I mean, I guess part of that is that like a lot of the Nintendo leak stuff was like older stuff, like Nintendo Vault stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started. Hold on. Where did I put my fucking... Oh shit, I put it over here. Like, we're not talking like the Nintendo leak was like new stuff. Which, that's what the Insomniac leak was. Like, the Nintendo leak didn't have anything like, oh, Insomniac has a deal with Sony. Oh, Jesus. Insomniac's deal with Sony is to make exclusive X-Men games until the year 2030. You know? And Venom games. Like, we know, like, a good amount of, like, what they're working on and
Weiss,
what...
You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Nearly forgot about the national anthem, sorry. Like, I guess what it comes down to is just, like, it's news. It's news, and this is journalism. It's gonna be reported on one way or another. Like, I do sort of fall more on the side of journalism shouldn't only focus on reporting the things that, like, the people with money want them to report on, you know? Alright, so we gotta head on into the junk heap and get memory alloy. And, like, I recognize that that's not going to be...
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
He died protecting the only family he had left. It's a damn shame.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate, but regardless...
Wow, a lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed, she was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
That's true.
I guess she was.
I detect not a hint of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
I do think that I need to switch from Dark Phantasm for a bit.
Wow, thanks, Book. You feel so much better already.
I got a mysterious switch. Mysterious switch be like it has games? Oh, hold on. I think... hold up. Where is the elevator that I have to take, actually? But yeah, like, I recognize that that's not going to be, like, probably the most popular take on the situation, but I feel like there are obviously going to be like limits on like what should or should not be reported on, but I think the details of like a leaked company like documents probably isn't one of them. This was not the elevator that I needed to take. And like I do want to stress that like I'm not trying to like come down on the side of the like people who leaked the documents in the first place, because again they did also leak like personal details of like current and former employees, and that is fucked up. And I think that's important to recognize that. Like,
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling.
oh,
Do you think he was ever truly happy?
He was able to help shape the life of his brother. I'm sure that was reward enough.
okay. Here we go. Seems we have been shut in. Oh no. Okay. All right. Bombs. Yeah, because I think that is actually the direction that we want to go in. Oop. Time to just start opening doors. So the flying robots should be where we get a lot of actually pretty decent upgrade material. Seems to be being shut in. Wish you wouldn't, bud. I can't think of any other major gaming news offhand that I'm like aware of and or interested in. What the hell is that? Is that just like a oh? Those are all over on the those are all over the floor. That one's just lit weird. Looks strange. Something about the shadows, I think. Broken battery. Broken antenna, broken antenna, broken antennas, broken lens. Severed cable. Severed cable. The problem with fighting robots is that, like, with the shades, if you kill them with, like, sword strokes, you do get, like, some of your magic returned to you. Since, like, you know, you absorb their blood and that gives you more magic meter. With the robots, it's just, you don't get shit at all. You don't get shit nor fuck. Oh, right, we come back this way. It seems we have been shut in. Fuck, you said it, Weiss. Vice, excuse me. Gotta make sure I pronounce that right. So this should be where we can get the good upgrade material for the recycled vessel, or the world of the recycled vessel. Weapons. I forget what it is. that we get for those. Those. Oh, there goes that guy. Damascus Steel, that's what it is. That's the good stuff that you can get. Now, if I recall correctly, for those particular weapons, each level of their upgrade only requires 1 Damascus Steel. Oop, shit. And, like, that's kind of a big deal because the great sword that you can get is one of the only weapons in the game that can get up to 999 damage. So, like, I definitely want to be able to do that. Amber. Seems we've been shut in. Okay. How does this work for flying in? Ow. Oh, okay. So I just go straight up. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Ooh. Machine oil. That's the good stuff. That's what you want. Oh, here comes the big guy. Oh. Ouch. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Rude ass. The memory alloy. Hooray! And a titanium alloy, so that's pretty good. Hold on, I gotta get this bad boy. Oop. So while I'm gonna probably be doing like a full tour of the Junk Heap. That's what it's fucking called. Why did I forget the fucking name Junk Heap? Probably gonna be doing a full tour of the Junk Heap on this run, just because like this is a really good place to get like upgrade materials, and also. Because we have a bunch of stuff that requires materials from this particular area. So it would be a good idea to do the full tour since we're here. So we're coming up on the end of the year. And I have what I feel are some pretty neat things, pretty neat plans, I think, for what I want to go ahead and do as we reach the end of this year. Specifically with regards to like special like stream events and stuff like that. So I have an idea for one of the pre-Christmas streams that I might do on Saturday. I don't think it's going to replace the Separate Ways stream. I think I'm going to be doubling up streams on Saturday, probably. But I've got a fun idea for that. That involves something that I've been up to over the course of the last few days. If you follow me on Twitter, then you will know what I'm talking about. But basically, for a few days, my life was consumed by watching a particular set of films. Not even like, oh god. We gotta go. We gotta fucking go. We gotta fucking go. And I wasn't just watching those for no reason. There was, in fact, a reason I was watching them. A reason which will, I hope, become obvious in a very, very fun way, honestly. And then, of course, we have the annual New Year's Eve Shark stream, where I choose a game to play until the start of the new year. And what I've decided on is, I've talked about it before, but we are trying to get to 350 followers. And if we do, then I will do a full playthrough of Silent Hill Homecoming. I made the decision that, given how close we are to New Year's, if we manage to hit that that goal before New Year's Eve, then that's going to be our New Year's stream, is Silent Hill Homecoming. Which will be really fun, I think. So if you happen to know anybody who doesn't follow me, but you think would really enjoy my work, enjoy my streams, go ahead, toss me in as a recommendation. That being said, if we don't hit 350, because, you know, I am, as always, a pragmatic streamer, You know, I'm trying to do a little bit more like self-promotion than like I normally would for this sort of thing. But I do recognize that there is the possibility that we may not hit 350 before the start of the new year. But if that is the case, I do have a backup. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to do a backup. It would not be a good alternative. But you know, I've got it there. I've got it in my back pocket. Seems we've been shut in. Like I said, it's really about being pragmatic. I always wonder if those explosions hurt you, so thanks, Kaine, for confirming that. Seems we've been shut in. What else is new? Taking a lot of hits. A lot of hits that I really don't need to be taking. I'm gonna switch back to Dark Lance and continue onward. Ooh. That might have been premature. Well, no. I don't like having to get close to these guys, honestly. Well, actually, it's really more of a question of, like... The projectiles are a little bit more difficult to deal with Dark Phantasm, just because, like... They don't have to be close to me to hit them with, so there's no travel time. Dark Phantasm's a lot more useful against the gray ones that shock you. Hello, Lucas. Oh, biscuits. So I think this is the room that has 2 of these guys in it, if I recall correctly. Yep, there's the second one. Ow, fuck. Titanium alloy. Oh, and this guy has like the fucking flying dudes to help him. Shit. Alright. Ow, fuck. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Their materials are really good. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I remember farming this place. It's a good place to farm. I mean, the soil isn't very good because, you know, it's an underground bunker. In a trash heap. I was about to say that, not fertile. I would also say that it's just not a fun place. Like, in terms of, like, the actual gaming term farming, it's also not a fun place to farm because it's just a bunch of really samey hallways. And, like, doing the same, like, cycle again and again. Oh, hold up. Ooh, machine oil. The map quest is one of the ones that gets you a fucking way upon, so I do want to make sure that I get that one. That's just part of farming, doing repetitive routes while listening to podcasts, like I was doing just now before remembering the stream started. Damaged map. I need one more machine oil. Damn. I got plenty of titanium alloys, though. So, I mean, there's that. Damn. I need you to stay on the stairs, please. Also, give me machine oil. But I'm too Xenogears to turn on my Xbox and continue NieR. I understand. No, not that high. No. No! My opportunity! One of those ones that fell into the abyss would have been what am I fucking trying to say? One of the ones that fell into the abyss is definitely one of the ones that would have given me machine oil. Putting that out there. Beast curse. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the machine oil for right now, because we're going to need to come back down here anyway. Ow, my ass. Alright. I like that funny little room. Just like, it could just like let you out on the surface, but no, you get a funny little room. Hey freak, how's it going? That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. I won't charge you for it either, since you helped me out. No fall damage due to ass cushion. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send a letter once it's ready. That would be great. Seems we have some free time on our hands. Well, what next? Let's head for the Forest of Myth. Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth. You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip. I will not forgive you, actually. Die. Alright, we're going to take the long way down, only because this is a really good place to get medicinal oibs. Oop. Ow. The lighting's a little fucked right here down in this area. But you know what? That's fine. Excuse me.
This is the village from the dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Yeah. Save that game. Alright. So the chief's over there. Can we talk to any of the villagers?
Huh?
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story. On that very day... Damn, good story. Oh, we're still going. Okay. Ever after. Ugh. Well, at least they were thorough. Quite.
Huh?
What? Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. Want to hear it? Actually, it was... However... Meanwhile, my wife was... And the dismembered corpse had... The real culprit was... Can you believe it? Yeah, that's quite the story. I am impressed. Much of the story has been hidden from us, and yet you seem to grasp it. Don't be an idiot, Vice. I don't understand a goddamn thing that's happening right now. Amazing. What a couple of heroes. Stwankf capsule. Oh, hello. Hi there. How are things? Huh? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree. The Divine Tree? Yes, it's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village. Did you investigate the cause of this presence? Not really, no. And why not? Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer. And why is that? I don't know, alright? It's just how things have always been. Weird. Tree, 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 tree. We are the grass. We are the trees. We are the woods. Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately? You should talk, Vice. Pah! As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense. Hang on. I don't think he's done. The dark form that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking. That would be nice. My controller batteries are low! Shit! Hold on. Get more batteries now. Ugh. Goddamn Microsoft and Duracell having a goddamn contract, whatever the fuck. Black. Pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached hospital sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and joy in the boy. Fuck. She's a beacon of fuck. She's a beacon of... This game is a beacon of fuck. What were they thinking? A text adventure? Anyway, she is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon the loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, that this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word. Envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. Just to remind myself. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word. Loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Daddy had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Daddy suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Daddy stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It looked to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. That little thing? It's barely worth my time to kill. The tree extended a branch toward Daddy. Without a second thought, Daddy brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost. And satisfaction. And many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord, and tried again. Ahem. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of lost envy? It's blue. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Daddy brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Daddy. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Daddy, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains. But no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul, and the man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 63 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Shouted the book. Grab the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world... I implore. Most important thing. World. Yo! Nah. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Daddy was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Well, that was fucking weird. What in the... I never realized that shades were capable of rational thought. I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. Can't I just kill something without all this voodoo nonsense? With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind. I got the memory tweaky. Away. Wouldn't it be weird if we could go in there? I wonder what it would be like. this any different? It's not. All right. Well, what's next? Let's check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. I want my Beeg sword. Hey, man.
Hello.
The weird presence has left the divine tree. And you know, it really made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? Doesn't that seem odd? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it? Sure. Therefore... So... as a pretense for... In fact... Furthermore... That was the end of that. Such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Good talk, everybody. Back to the village we go. Okay. Well, here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail!
Hey.
You have a letter, it would seem. Dear Daddy, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. A new request, is it? The kid's been pretty good to us. We might as well see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then. More like one brother. Because the younger brother got his older brother killed. Alright, I want to get off the pig now, thanks. Oh! Okay. Like, that's always the thing that, like, really gets me about, like, NieR being like, oh, he died protecting his younger brother. It's just like, no, he didn't. I mean, like, okay, on a like purely literal level, yes, he did. But he was protecting his younger brother from the fucking tunnel collapse that his dumbass younger brother started. One day it will change the name to No Brother right before closing shop. I mean, if we consider the events of ending E from NieR Replicant, which I do, I consider them. Oh, but that's right. You haven't played NieR Replicant. You gotta play NieR Replicant at some point. I have to psychically, like, influence your wheel to land on NieR Replicant. Do 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 do. What's up, Freak Show? How you doing?
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Oh, yeah?
That's a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's why I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
Yeah?
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Yeah?
What bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
There are shades here?
Your brother was killed by a shade?
Sort of.
Yes.
And what have we decided,
It's killing time.
You said the secret word.
You've got to kill him. Kill that robot. Rip him up.
By the way, we cannot upgrade Iron Will yet. What do we need for it? We need 2 memory alloy. Fuck off. It is already level 2. Is it better than this? It is! Big sword, big sword. Ah, look at it. It's beautiful. I know he's the reason his brother died and he doesn't want to accept it, but I find it hard to hate the character because of his attachment to the mom and the older brother, which I kind of relate to. Understandable. Big sword, big sword, big sword, big sword. Yeah. Love me a big sword. Oh, hold up. I need to make sure I slap some word edit on this bad boy. I have been raw dogging Beast Lord this whole time. I'm an idiot. Attack power. Experience rate. Don't I have one for item drop rates? Yeah, let's get Mahira on there. Alright, so we're going to do a full cycle of this area. Well, no, probably just a full cycle of, like, the lower levels. I don't think it's not really worth it to do a full cycle of the upper levels, if I'm being honest. Like, there's not a whole lot that you can get up here that you can't get from the lower levels. Pictures in this game always make me want to play FF11 or some PS2 game. It's honestly some pretty decent texture work if we're being realistic here. Gebel du Gezra. Is that what is that the best thing that I've got right now for those? Yeah, I would say so. Vessel Solera. Physical strength, MP recovery rate. Alright. Seems we have been shut in. Big sword. I cast spell of big sword. I'm not hitting a goddamn thing. There we go. I think the only thing... There's so much stuff for the PS2 that I have to play. PS2 do be having games. Unlike the PS3, of course. Because as we know, the PS3 had no games. Hold on, I gotta... The only thing that I can think of that might be bad about, like, the item drop rate is that I might need to kill things with the sword in order to, like, make sure that activates. Ow. But I also don't know that for sure. What are you talking about? The Wii U had games. The Wii U had Splatoon and Super Smash Brothers. And Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. And Wind Waker HD. And Star Fox Zero. And Devil's Third. Oh, here we go. Splahu, Devil's Third. You know, popular Wii U game, Devil's Third. Groundbreaking third-person shooter combination character action, Devil's Third. Incredibly innovative. Well beyond its time. I don't know why I'm talking about Devil's Third so much. Critically acclaimed bestseller Wii U exclusive Devil's Third. You can say you sold out if you didn't sell that many copies, if you didn't produce that many copies to begin with. That's how business works. How much would my copy of Devil's Third go for right now, I wonder? I'm actually curious. Devil's Third. Shopping. Looks like a decent copy. Ooh. Some of these are probably like sealed copies, if I had to guess. But like at the very minimum, like well over $100. Made by beloved creator, very open to criticism, Tomonobu Itagaki.
Emil, help me out here!
Yeah, because we're also going to want to make sure that we go through here to get some more Damascus steel. Y'all... I am trying to, like, farm things off of these guys, too, you know? No, no.
Keep your guard up, Kaine! Stay on guard, Emil!
Why y'all just let me work? Please. I'm begging you. Whoop, shit. Whoa. Spode. Whoop! That guy just threw himself into that hole. Well, I respect it. Stipped boat. Seems we've been shut in. Broken antenna. Okay, now you guys can
Kaine,
go ham.
Emil, attack!
I did need more mysterious switches. I got another machine oil. I can complete the damaged map quest. Y'all remember map quest? You might not. But me, I am old enough to remember back when, in order to get directions someplace, you would have to go to a website to look up the directions, print them out, and then take them with you. Ouch. Rude ass. I'm trying to reminisce here. You're being very— ow, fuck. You're being very rude, sir. I don't appreciate it. Wait, isn't Devil's Third with the bald Russian dude? I love being oily. Hello, Cal. Yes, it is with the bald Russian dude. I forget what his name is. But it sure is a name. I think you gotta read the phrase "I love being oily" in the same cadence of like Patrick Star in the SpongeBob movie saying "I love being purple." Like, that would be the way to do that. No, open up, open up, open up, open up. I think it's Ivan because if you're going to name a Russian guy in a video game, it probably should be Ivan. NieR Automata Prologue, Old Man version. Noise. Hello! Okay, hold up. Silopinicus. Silopinicus. I don't know where's the emphasis on that? Which syllable is it? But yes, welcome. Welcome to the Shark Stream. Yes, we're playing NieR Automata Prologue. Hey, you got it. Syllable. Is it silly Pinkus? It is not silly Pinkus. But I hope— oh, fuck! I didn't realize I could do that! I don't think you can do that in Replicant. But yes, hello. Welcome to Shark Stream. I hope you have a good time here. But yeah, I've done Replicant, I've done Automata, and I did the NieR raids in 14, so I figured now is as good a time as any to do Gestalt. That's not entirely true. Part of it is I got bored of other games that I was playing, and I was just like, I want to play something that I'm really excited to play on stream. And that thing that I was really excited to play was Gestalt. Because Gestalt's a good game. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There are no seatbelts on the minecart ride. Love me some Old Man NieR. Please keep your arms, legs, and old men inside the minecart at all times. Underrated game. 100%. Absolutely. In this house, we respect Daddy NieR. Seems we have been shut in. Fuck, it sure do seem... ah, heck. Kinda no! Oh, she's fine. You whiffed, but, you know, respect the hustle. Whoop. Got for me. Titanium alloy. Okay, now I'm whiffing. I'm embarrassed about it. Hold up. Titanium alloy, broken antenna. I think we've got enough titanium alloy for one or more of the side quests that we've built up. Respect for your ability to not only play Replicant, but then go for Gestalt. That's effectively the same game 9 times. Well, there was a lot of, like, there was a gap between, like, because I think Replicant is what I was playing up until the end of, like, 2022. Like, Replicant was a late 2022 playthrough. And then I did Automata, and then the NieR raids and FF14, and then after that I took a break for a little bit to do other stuff. Alright, and we're doing the full tour here of Junk Heap, because I want materials. I am getting absolutely fucking decimated. Whoop. Whoa, God. I keep forgetting I don't have Dark Lance on! Hold up. Love how correct that is. Oh wow, Gage, I know you love crafting so much. Stop! Don't say that. Ah. There's not even any crafting in this game. Leave me alone. I got more titanium alloy. Nothing. One of the best songs in the game, honestly. Go this way. Any of these boxes got Damascus steel in them? I would like some Damascus steel. Nope, that's a dented metal board. That's not Damascus steel. Got kind of the same mouthfeel as Damascus steel, but it's not. I forgot I didn't have Dark Phantasm on. What? I'm in trouble. Listening to the NieR soundtrack and hitting shuffle those next 5 times. Yeah, this is the best song on the soundtrack. Don't die. Kaine will be pissed. Kaine would be really mad at me if I died. It seems we've been shut in. Oh no! Oh. Hold up, I missed. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. You know what I really want to rewatch? Violent Night. Violent Night was a fun movie. I'm honestly really glad that we're getting a lot of, like, action movies now that, like, are putting, like, John Wick levels of care into, like, their fight scene choreography. I thought that said Fortnite. Ugh. What's wrong with me? I don't even play Fortnite. Because, like, I'm not going to say no to more movies that are basically John Wick with a different premise, you know? Like, have you seen Nobody? Nobody is fantastic. Ow. Come on. Titanium alloy. Stipped boat. John Wick, but they killed the dog's human and the dog goes full gun fu. That's just Airbud 7. Why is your username different all of a sudden? Did you change that? Neat if so. Keanu Reeves voices the dog. He's voiced a cat at least once now. And that one, what was it? It was a Key and Peele movie, wasn't it? Keanu? Oh yeah, I didn't expect it to update immediately. Oh yeah, it'll do that. Keanu? The movie Keanu... I haven't seen it, but within my mind, it resides in the same sort of like place in my memory palace as like Paul on Blu-ray. Vulcan battery. Ooh, I got memory alloy off that. That's pretty good. Ooh, ooh, no, machine oil. Keanu, the movie. Alright, I need to take a look at... So I would need 6 more broken lenses. I've got all the stuff for contract for a contractor. I'm gonna be coming through this area at least 4 more times over the course, well, not even 4 more, honestly. More like 6 more times. King's Mask. I've got enough titanium alloy for sure. I just need a crystal. And besides, the Damascus steel is really the big one. Broken lenses. It must be one of the, like, the little guys, honestly. Assuming. Calm down, Emil. Yeah. For some reason, whenever I think of Paul, like the movie Paul, I have to think about that one panel from Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan. Where that one dude is just really excited to watch Paul on Blu-ray. Paul Blart on Blu-ray and HD DVD. Did Paul Blart come out on HD DVD? Hold on. Paul Blart HD DVD. I don't think Paul Blart ever released on HD DVD. I think HD DVD was after its time. Or during its time, and they just didn't bother.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Doesn't matter. I'll kill the Shade and anyone who gets in my way.
I feel like owning a movie on HD DVD these days would occupy the same kind of like that'd be like owning a laser disc, you know? Like, why would you do it? But like, hey, you've got it. Beyond this hole lies the robot. I'm going in. I wish I had half the courage you possess. Oh, you're coming with me. Get in the hole, Vice. Vice, you have to get in this hole. Ouch. I'm going in. I wish you wouldn't, Daddy? Oh, big boy. Little guy.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
There it is.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
What about it?
That
What about it,
thing is
Kaine?
commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade!
Kaine, what about the Shade? Kaine, do you have something to tell us about the Shade? Kaine?
Must defend my mission.
One doesn't need a reason to own obsolete, fascinating technology. Not gonna lie, that robot's kind of cute. He looks like a toy from the 30s. Oh right, Liam O'Brien is Grim Bookman.
No! Damn it! That's a shade! It's a shade!
Kaine, you doing alright? Whatever could her deal be? Guess we'll never find out. It's not the end of the game, but you're already trying to defeat God. In a sense, sure. From a certain point of view. Pretty sure there's too much light pollution for Shade. Ow, fuck! Wow! Missed me, idiot. Doo-doo-doo. Ah! Really wish you wouldn't, buddy. Ow. What? Haha, get Shrek'd. Uh-oh. Whoop. I was wondering when Phase 2 starts. My god. He's like some kind of one-winged angel, but with an extra wing.
Exterminating. In.
This thing can transform?
I don't know if that counts as transforming. I'm gonna be honest.
Watch for falling debris.
I'm not sure how the mechanism of flight works here. Oh, 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 oh.
Go. See
What?
the world.
Whoa. Wow, 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 wow.
Fight.
We love a good Dark Colossus. Damn. Whiffed.
This bastard's pretty crafty for a robot.
Whoa.
Error.
Oh, hey, whoa. Explosion. I did it. I'm a hero.
Must defend my mission. My mission.
Mission.
You.
Ripperoonie.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why?
Dude, fucking chill out.
Hitting that thing won't bring your brother back.
But he's dead! And it's this bastard's fault! And hitting it makes me feel better!
Is this still Spike Spencer?
Just wait! You freak! You goddamn freak! I'm gonna explore this entire mountain now! I'll make terrible weapons! Killing machines! No one can stop me!
Yeah.
Sure thing, big guy.
Madness driven by hate. This is hardly the happy ending I was expecting.
Isn't that Yuri Lowenthal?
He doesn't know any other way.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yuri Lowenthal is not one of those voice actors that I can clock just by the sound of his voice, unfortunately.
I know.
Like Steve Blum, Liam O'Brien, maybe. Yeah, it's Yuri. IMDb says so. Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well. Let me think here. I should go to Facade first. DC Douglas is also Grimmer Bookman. Whee! Nailed it. Oh, I'm in trouble. So, oh yeah, Yuri, I know what he sounds like. Wait, wrong one. See, my problem with Yuri Lowenthal is whenever he was a rising star, I was playing a lot of Tales of Vesperia, which also has a Yuri with a recognizable voice. That'll do it. Fuck off. Who there? Oh, where? God damn it. Yeah, y'all remember? So, cinematic masterpiece, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Y'all remember how, like, they were always just like, ugh, I didn't know you had a dog. And Scooby-Doo was like, dog? Where? Frog? Where? And then, like, the second he sees a cat, he goes fucking ballistic. Just like, Scoob, come on. Be better. Oh, Kaine got scorponoked. Don't worry, Kaine. Once we state change to the next area, you'll be unscorponoked. So you're fine now.
Hi.
Hey, you got a mandrake leaf lying around? A mandrake leaf? Oh, I never would have expected such a request from you. What? No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, yes? The hell are you talking about? Oh, whatever. Let me just get the thing and get out of here.
Hey.
I got the materials you requested, although I'm having a hard time figuring out how you're going to use them. One moment, please. Everyone is after a hoe in these parts. You ain't wrong. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime, while the eggplant absorbs it. I can then use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. There you are. Your book is restored. Hey, that's great. Let's take it back to the client.
Hey.
I need a replacement pump for a water fountain. You got anything like that? A pump? No, that's not something I have. I could probably build one, but I need metal and electrical parts. It may be difficult to find them all. What do you need? I need 10 broken motors and 10 severed cables. You should be able to salvage both from robots. Alright, I'm on it. I might actually already have that.
Hey.
I got what you need. Broken motors and severed cables. Yes, very good. Again, this will take a bit, but I will deliver it to the client when I am done. I'll let him know. Okay, so we would still need broken lenses. You obtain the mandrake leaf. The shopkeeper at the Strange Thing store sure acted funny when you asked for it. Obtain the materials. Okay. I still need to find a crystal. Alright. So if you're a hoe, and I'm one, and so is Gage, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Got him! So Cheetos, or Chester's brand, makes these things called puffcorn, which is like a puffed corn snack that's supposed to be like popcorn, but without like husks and hard parts. And they're pretty good. And I got like, they used to have only 2 flavors, cheese and Flamin' Hot. The Flamin' Hot ones are really good to eat, are really good, honestly. But they recently released butter flavor. So it's like popcorn butter. And I am just tearing through bags of this stuff. Is it anything like Pirate's Booty? I've never actually had Pirate's Booty, I'm gonna be honest. Wow, silver. But if Pirate's Booty is a puffed corn snack, then yes, it is like that. If it isn't a puffed corn snack, then no, it's nothing like that. I hope this helps clear it up. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off. And it looks like Devila might have some extra stuff.
Hey,
The pump is on its way. They'll deliver it once it's ready. Thanks much. Here's a little something just because I care. Shit, alright. Fuck, okay.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Thanks, I understand everything. Here's your reward, 2 times iron scrap.
hey.
Is your husband around? I have something for him. Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now. Oh well. Can you give him this book? Fine. If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied? This is another map, isn't it? Don't bother answering. I know it is. And as soon as he sees it, he's going to run out and start treasure hunting. One of these days, he's going to be eaten by a shade. I just know it. I understand. It's hard to worry about someone. I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity. Sounds like a plan to me. But first, I gotta figure out where this map leads. This seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us. Yeah, let's go talk to her. This bitch really leaves a 2-star review on her DoorDash order.
You of all people should be aware that meddling in the arguments of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
I have a job, and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Thanks,
I know
man.
what it means to care for your family. If you don't show it until they're gone, it's too late.
It is a tremendous burden. But I cannot say that I dislike that way of thinking.
We got some more.
I knew it. Hey!
You know, you kind of smell like my boyfriend. Your boyfriend smelled rugged and handsome, huh? Hee. Yeah, he did. Of course, that was a long time ago. 5 years ago, poof, he just up and vanished. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's... Hey, wait a second. You're that guy who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend. Okay. Hey, people usually ask nicely. I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him. Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there. Please? My boyfriend smells like a dirty old man. Wonderful. Off we go on a hunt for a man with a gold necklace. Not the strongest of leads, that's for sure.
If only our harvests weren't so poor lately.
Ma'am, is everything all right? It's my son. He's got some strange illness. He's very sick. He's been ill for a week. No matter what I do, it just seems to get worse. That's worrisome. Any idea what's causing it? No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick. Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see if I can learn anything. You will? Of course. Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children? Sounds good to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Of course they are.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, how are we possibly supposed to find a cure?
I was hoping you had an idea about that.
We could speak with the child itself.
The child? Wouldn't the adults know better?
Even the oldest man in the world is but a child to my eyes.
That doesn't answer the question.
You know what?
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world, and the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
There's some kids that like to go into the northern forest to play. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. I wish I could go in there.
Things have been so hard since my husband went away.
Hello. Ooh, what we got for food?
Corn, and then like broccoli, cheddar cheese, rice.
Ooh, okay, thank you. Pork chop, baby, pork chop. Pork chop. Oh, this smells delicious. Hold on. I gotta give this live review of dinner. Hi, Natalie, and our friend of the and our JB friend of the stream. That was actually Ixao, housemate Ixao. That is a good fucking pork chop. Hold on, I gotta. An issue with dinner being during the stream is that a lot of times I'll get distracted by the stream, and then by the time I remember, oh right, I have food, it's cold. On a rating of pork to chop, how would you rate it? Chop, baby. So here's a question. So this is something that I have asked my wife and my mother-in-law before. But what do you think is more important? Eating hot food while it's still hot, or eating food that is meant to be eaten hot while it's still hot, or eating food that is meant to be cold while it's still cold? Eating cold food while it's still cold. Interesting. Hot while hot. Seems like the people are evenly divided based on two responses. As in, cold food is no longer cold, it melts or gets soggy.
I wish I could leave this place.
I can heat up food, but I can't unsog cereal. Cold food is the antithesis of sensitive teeth, though. Cold is pain. I would also say that, like, reheated food is never going to be as good as when it was freshly hot. The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway. It seems something happened to the child when he entered the northern forest. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth. Forest curse? You think curses actually exist? I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves. Alright, to the Forest of Myth then. Gourd seed, antidotal weed. This weed seems pretty pro-dotal if you ask me. I brought all the stuff you asked for. Is this enough? Let me see. Yep, that's all of it. Here, I hope this qualifies as adequate compensation. This is more than I was expecting. Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to. Take it, fool. It is an appropriate reward for our efforts. And you could stand to learn more appropriate ways of speaking. Yo! Nice. Reheated pizza? Come on. Yeah, but like fresh pizza. You know? Leftover Indian food. Yeah, but fresh. There's a cockroach on top of my Series X. Hold up. You stay right there, motherfucker. Stay right fucking there. Hold up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. Come here. Damn it, missed him. Fuck. Who knows if he's going to be coaxed out again anytime soon. Still, I'm glad we can disagree on cold versus hot, but we can both agree that Gage doesn't know how to reheat food. Even worlds apart, we come together for the common cause. Okay, still, I don't want to give you a counter question. Hey, okay, listen. I'm not saying that reheated food tastes bad. I'm not saying that. But it's not the same as freshly hot food. Like, fresh hot pizza is leagues different from reheated pizza. And you can't tell me that they're even in the same ballpark. Would you ever have room temperature soup or room temperature milk? Oh god, room temperature soup by far. Cockroaches are meant to be hunted by cats. I don't want my cats to hunt the cockroaches because then they'll eat them and get sick. Mitty already throws up a lot. I don't need her having more reasons to do so. If room temperature is cold, I have concerns. Is that... What? Hold up. That guy have a... Hello? What you got for me?
Sup?
Ah, that guy with the gold necklace? Yeah, how could I forget? Some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth. Forest of Myth? Maybe we should go pay a visit. Forest of Myth it is.
Sup?
We were headed there anyway, why fuck not? Mitty's actually been doing pretty good about not throwing up recently. Though, I'm worried because every time I say that, the next time that she eats anything, she inevitably throws up. Deja vu. Ah! Otka. I think I have something better than that already. Oh no. Okay. I still want to keep drop rate on there, I think. Deja vu. Oh! I'm alright. I'm glad that Mitty hasn't thrown up until you said something. Yes, I'm spelling it wrong. Impressive drift directly into the bullets there. Thank you. T-Banch.
Ha!
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace? You know him? You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife! Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend. If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard. Yeah, I'll consider that. So do you know where he went? Last I heard, he was headed for Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore. Looks like he's trying to lose us. Off to Seafront, then. Everything seems normal here. We appear to have hit a dead end. Hold a moment. What is that on the ground? Just some funny-looking berries. I'd wager those berries are poisonous. Hold on. There we go. Maybe, but I'm not hungry enough to find out. T-Banch. Are the berries in my... Are they like an item in my inventory? Dictionary. We're still holding on to the vapor moss. Oh, hold up. You guys solved the mystery yet? No, we got nothing. So what's with the berries? We picked them over by that huge tree. I thought maybe... Here, hand them over. I'm starving. Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to... Damn, these are delicious. Give me some more. Really? Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. I fucking love that. Ugh. Oh. I think Vice was right about those berries. My stomach feels like somebody stuck a sword in there. Hey now, what's wrong? You look like... Oh no. Oh no! Don't tell me you ate one of those berries! For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish. I thought I was a goner there. What kind of an idiot are you? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Why, even a child would know better. Evidently not. Look, I was just trying to... Wait, did you say child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries. It's quite possible. And if the poison is this painful to an adult, I can only imagine what it would do to a child. Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote? Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing. The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing. If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now. Damn. What a threat. I think that's all we can do in the Force of Myth, because, yeah, we gotta go to Seafront.
I still can't feel my arms.
I love
Or
her.
my legs.
She's great.
I feel fine.
You must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine. Oh.
The hussie's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
She has a point. She has a point, Vice. You are being kind of a shithead. Deja vu. Excuse me. Excuse me. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Okay, my stomach is so upset I can barely move. Better hop on my horse beast and ride at max speed. Oh! Yeah, that's about right. That's how that would go. Like, as soon as we talk to Popola, it's going to probably start, like, the next leg of the story. So I want to go ahead and just finish up anything that we can for right now.
Man, I'm bushed.
Bush,
Oh,
I'm manned.
yeah, I'm...
Hey,
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover. Oh, thank you! I'll have him take it right away. Glad to hear it. And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground. Yo! 10K?
This is what I was talking about.
People just bees giving me monies. Like, hella cash. You dig? I probably could have just taken the ferry to Seafront. But no, here we are. Oh, fuck all these guys. I don't want to deal with any of them. But actually, since I'm here, I'm pretty sure Emil's butler should have a quest. Yep. Master Emil, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation. What is it, Sebastian? I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade. That seems to be happening a lot lately. You want me to go kill it? That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study. It didn't attack you. It did not, sir. I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. It's a shade, and I'm going to kill it. How do I fucking get to the study? Okay. Oh, not through here, though. I love seeing Emil's head swivel around. It's adorable. I don't want a mod that locks Emil's head rotation to be facing the camera at all times. You want that Pennywise shit. Oh, there it is. This must be the friendly shade, eh? Ah, screw it. Let's go kill the thing.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Be careful, please.
This is a rather hard shell to crack.
Doesn't matter. I'll slice it apart one way or the other.
We're doing great, team. It's working! It's working! Damn. I believe in you? Thanks? Hey, don't fucking run from me. God damn it. But so Natalie really recently introduced me to the world of pig racing on YouTube. There is a channel called League of Pigs that has it's working on its 10th season of pig racing. It has 5 pigs, and it sets up little courses for them to race along to get to snacks at the end. And I gotta tell you, cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen. Viral. Guard break plus 15%. You call it pig racing. I call it a high-speed chase on I-95. What if every time you hit a shield but it didn't break, the dude rolled around like a monkey ball? Cop joke. No, these are good pigs. These are pigs that actually contribute to society. I killed the shade in the study. Tough little bastard. Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment. Thanks, man. What was a shade doing in there in the first place? I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read the books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there. Weird. Anyway, now to never give that a second thought. Deja vu. Hold on. Silvor. But yeah, no, it is a lot of fun to watch, honestly. We watched the 2 newest videos for season 10, and then we watched all of season 9 of the pig racing, and it was adorable. Honestly, I enjoyed it a lot. One of the pigs even had a sponsor for season 9. His name was Piggy Smalls.
Uh-huh. Hey, buddy, you know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know about it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, alright, buddy? Anyway, there's this place called the Lost Shrine that is supposedly contains a very rare tree. I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of the tree's root. Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
Yeah, alright. I'll do it, but you have to stop calling me buddy. But yeah, there's pigs from all over the place. There's Bear Trotsky. And then there is a Japanese pig named Hoshi Oinku. And then there's a Mexican pig named Pepper Sanchez.
Hey.
Got your mandrake leaf. Fantastic. Here's the money for the leaf and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my sickness medicine. I just know it. The next morning... Hold on, I want to eat some more of this rice. Give me a second. Ugh. How's the medicine going? Oh, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made a, let's just call it an energizer, hey? And my wife is just thrilled. Graw! I didn't need to know any of that. Look, I need to try again. You mind making another shopping trip for me? All right. Great, this time I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap.
By the heavens, how could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
You're giving this guy a lot of credit, man. Hebburn. Sup, fucker?
Sup?
Excuse me, you're the man who helps others, yes? Well, I need your assistance. How's that? I would like you to purchase a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I am willing to pay a great deal of money if you are successful. Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil? Not acceptable. The knife must come from the junk heap. I will pay you whatever it takes. Alright. Well, if you say so. Thank you. When you bring me the knife, I will give you the money. This guy's got a weird cadence. What? Seasickness? I thought this said sexness. That's not... Oh, that's not what it said. Boner. Anyway. There's a train going by outside. Something feels like it's missing from this beach. Like some kind of big shipwreck. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it right smack dab in the middle there. It really pull the thing together. Really pull the whole beach together. That's what I say, at least. Who the fuck do I have to talk to about this goddamn... Hold on. Master of this lighthouse. No. Learning a trade. I gotta go to Two Brothers, right. Still don't have a crystal. Gotta talk to Popola. Gotta go to Lost Shrine. Learn that he's in Seafront. Gonna go to Two Brothers. Okay. Have I really already been playing for 2.5 hours? Yikes alive. There's a dude that's like right by the entrance. Maybe he knows something? No, he doesn't know shit nor fuck. Neither fuck nor shit.
What?
Ah, don't scare me like that.
Alright. Fuck you then. Die. Tulip bulb. Why two lips? Why not one lip? I don't understand. That's not very funny. You sure have been playing for 2.5 hours. Let's go for 3. Oh wait, here we go.
Huh?
The man with the necklace. Oh yes, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Wow. I haven't seen him for almost 5 years, but I know he's coming back for me.
You don't think that maybe he left you? I mean, it's been 5 years.
He did not leave me. He promised he'd come back, and I believe him. That man was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have a gift for swindle, especially with females. Sure seems like it. A man who seems to go out with random women and disappeared 5 years ago, eh?
Yeah, that guy was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit merchandise.
Alright, let's see. Anybody else know anything? Does anyone know anything about this fucking guy? This fucking guy, I tells ya. Oh, someone knows something. Oop.
The man with the necklace.
Yeah, sure, I remember him. I heard he took off for the junk heap earlier. Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the Two Brothers. Well, one brother. Alright, so we got 3 things to do with Two Brothers weaponry. So let's head to Two Brothers weaponry. Medicinal herb. Wheat seedling. Health salve. Now let's save first. Yeah, he's a gold necklace and stole someone's wife. Bold of you to assume I know things. Garage? Garaje? What's this kid doing?
You know what?
I heard the guy in this house died 4 years ago.
Fucked up if true. Alright, doesn't look like we're getting any dialogue out here, so... Go, pig! Go, pig, go! Woo! Oh! Ah, alright. To the north gate. We must get Two Brothers' weaponry.
Curse my tired old bones.
Yeah, man. Fuck your bones. Your bones fucking suck. Your bones can eat shit for all I care. I'm sorry, is this too much cursing?
I really do.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or love of fine cutlery, there is little doubt that this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I'm sure he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome!
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he
I needed
not?
that voice line.
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
It is the same with the males of most species, I'm afraid.
Some men see cheating as a way to prove their own worth.
What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
I can't stand cheaters.
So that's actually an interesting difference. Papa NieR, Daddy NieR, Father NieR is like 100% just like, yeah, fuck people who cheat on their spouses. Cheat on their partners. Whereas I feel like I remember Brother NieR being just being like, it's not that big of a deal. Who cares? Who cares? And then kind of it's just like he'd wake up a little less man than he was before. And then he's just like, oh. Just another reason that Daddy NieR is better than Brother NieR. Objectively. Howdy peeps. Hello Venom Lad. Welcome. We're doing side quests, if you can believe it. Lizard Tail. Sorry for the topic, but this just happened and it's been bothering me. Someone asked about how well Xenogears aged, and I said gameplay aged a bit, and someone who called it a masterpiece got really offended when I tried to explain why. Okay. It sounds like that person is maybe a bit insecure, probably. I feel like if you're confident in like your own taste, sounds like a typical gamer moment. Sounds like a gamer. I feel like if you're confident in your taste and like, you know, your faves, then like you can like accept criticism of them and probably even have some of your own. Like, do I think that this is a perfect game? Yes. This game is flawless, obviously. So it's a bad example. Two brothers, the shop only run by one brother, 'cause the other one died. It's not even a matter of opinions, that the problems of the game are pretty much, well, all there. Yeah. Older games were made with different, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Different, priorities in mind. So a lot of the things that changed over time with gaming are maybe not going to be as good as they were. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hey, I've got a question for you. Do you remember seeing a guy with a gold necklace come around 5 years ago? Sure do! My mom used to spend a lot of time with him. Oh my god. He's the guy we found at the junk heap. Sorry, what? Nothing. Never mind. We can hardly keep keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them. Welcome. How can I help you? I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine. Toad oil? Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Good luck with that, sir. Huh? All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time. I don't like where this is going. Oh well, better bring this back to the client. What to do? Ah, welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Hey there. Looking pretty busy. Oh yeah, it's great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all. You don't seem too concerned. Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far, so it doesn't really matter. It just makes it hard to gather material for my new weapons. Yeah, right. That's nonsense. I'm going in there and clearing them out. Hee. Good luck. You ain't getting very far. Huh? Shades tore up all the elevator machine around the first floor. Just ripped it up. If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts. Do you have the parts? No, but I could make them if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors. Alright, I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
Hey.
I've got the materials. Killed some robots, did ya? You killed them good, ripped them apart! I love Ocarina of Time and still love it as my #1 game. I'm not gonna say it didn't age, just nitpicking. Try saying that to a The Last of Us fan who jumped down your throat if you say the game is alright. You just don't appreciate good writing. No, I don't appreciate Neil Druckmann. Well, let me get to work on this. Just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck. Don't get dead. Thanks. Do I have anything I can... Transients. The Axe of Beheading. Nay. I could upgrade the Nameless Blade. No, I should hold off. I got plenty of stuff for this one. Yeah, I'll do this too. Come back soon. I'll say it. I'm glad more people are realizing what The Last of Us is just an okay zombie survival game / franchise with okay writing. Let's just tell the client. We shouldn't tell Gideon. Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest plan of action. Come on, guys. We gotta go kill some sheeds. Well, let me save first. So he said put it in the elevator on the far end of the first floor. I mean, like, I won't say that the first Last of Us game made me emotional. I haven't really seen anything from the second one, but just, like... I don't like Neil Druckmann, and that's kind of enough to, like, kind of put me off it, honestly. Ah, robots. So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator. Perfect. Now I can go up to the second floor. Toof. Going up to floor 2, everybody on. Alright. Oh, beans.
Monsters are now shades. Has some manner of curse been placed on this mountain?
Don't see me coming. If there's shades to kill, I'm a happy man.
Here comes some more.
They are certainly dedicated to this attack.
There's no more. We're done. I got hit with ads, so if you said anything in response to what I said, I missed it. I won't, like... I like the first game. It made me emotional, but, like, I just don't like Neil Druckmann. I think he sucks. Oh, shit. Ah! 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 Woohoo!
Stronger shade than the ones previous.
Hold up.
Careful, my ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, oh. This is bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Leather boots. I did it. Those shades are tricky when they work together like that. I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future. I guess Twitch didn't like me saying that either. Gotcha in the blender. In the blender? What? The hell was that noise? Don't make that noise. Once. Oh, when I was being fucking destroyed by enemies. Right. Okay, I just realized what you meant. Whoop. They were biting your kneecaps from all directions. They sure fucking were. What the hell? My kneecaps. I need those. For reasons. Okay. Let's go turn this quest in, and then also see if maybe he'll give us the thing for the other quest. Hey, man.
Hey.
We took out the shades. Ah, thanks much. Thanks very much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful. That means I can kill even more robots. Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all. No, they didn't. Liar. Liar. Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed them with the bridge. Gonna kill the robots. Gonna kill them all. Rip them up. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right? Okay. I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons. But he did pay us. So who can say who's really in the wrong here?
Hey.
Hey, I'm looking for a kitchen knife. Sorry, but I don't have anything like that. I don't even think I have the materials to make one. Well, then what do you need? 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from any old robot. I'll be back. Ah. Beans, really? Titanium alloy? Ugh. Alright. Let's go. Back into the junk heap. Best way to get titanium alloys is going to be doing probably a couple quick runs, like full tours of the junk heap, if we're being honest. Oh boy. All right. Let's go. Open up. Let me in. Let me in. Shit, no, I wanted to do basement too. Fuck. You know, realistically, knowing that that dude was like a serial, like, adulterer is, like, really makes the whole, this is the dude that Jacob and Gideon's mom, like, abandoned them for, all the more tragic, honestly. Like, really? This guy? I'm not trying to imply that there is a quality of dude worth abandoning your kids for or anything, but like, come on, you could do a little better. Broken lens, one of the ones we were looking for. Yeah, we need 5 more of those for the lighthouse quest. We've been shut in. So the easiest way that we're going to get titanium alloys is going to be from the P-33 style robots. So, of course, the question is, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if this is like the one run where I get nothing but like memory alloy from them? Like to charge, reblock the cast. alloy in this economy? Wow! Syl, thank you for following. Following? Thank you for falling right into my trap. I appreciate the follow, for real. Thank you. Welcome to the Wabba Gang. I still need to, like, make that a thing. I need to get over my inherent, like, cringe response to, like, a community name and just be like, fuck it. Put that in the branding. For anybody who doesn't get the bit, a Wabagong is a kind of shark. Hence why Wabagang would be a good community name for the shark stream. Cringe response, but free response. There you go. Wabagong is specifically another name for the species of carpet sharks, which are a lot of fun if you've ever seen them. I like the ones that have little tassels on their mouths. Wabagang is a good name. Damn right. I wish I could take credit for it. But it was a friend of mine that came up with it. So I can't. Getting a lot of these, like, explicitly rare materials, but not, like, any more Damascus steel, which is a bit of a bummer. Stip bolt. Definite metal board. Stipped boat. No, you guys, come on. I was going to suggest Great White Gang, but I realized that'd be an issue pretty quickly. Hear that and I think of Wobbuffet. Still, do you take constructive criticism? I didn't get this far in life being constructive. There's a joke I like to make. So I have a I have an ongoing written work that I have been working on and off since college called Morphkind. Hey, Damascus Steel, cool. And there's a joke I like to make about it where, yeah, I got so tired of there being so many great straight white male protagonists, I decided to just make myself a great white male protagonist. The implication obviously being that my great white shark protagonist, Cryus, is not straight. We've been shut in. Let me at him. Spoken lens. Large gear. Stip boat. Broken antenna, broken antenna. Don't ask me why I'm saying these, like, saying all this like that. I really don't know. Stip boat. Broken antenna. Oh, I'm alright. You guys are doing great. Oh, beans. Ooh, machine oil. You never know when you'll need machine oil. Ow. Alright. We love Morphkind, I say, simping for Carmen. San Diego? I mean, yes, but also no. Different Carmen. What did I fucking tell you? The one time I need titanium alloy, what does it fucking give me? Memory alloy. Like, there's a part of me that's not too upset because I am just going to be able to, like, if I get more memory alloy, I'm going to be able to upgrade Iron Will. But also, it's like, come on, man! Venom Lad, there's no way you haven't seen My Chameleon Girl. I know for a fact that you have. In fairness, you haven't posted her in a while. That's true. Venom Lad, have you never seen my Chameleon Girl character? Hold on. Let me go grab the Tumblr tag. Yeah, calm down, OBS. Hold on, let me see if I can just find one good picture of her. How far back do I have to fucking go on this? Okay, hold on. I like this picture. Gage, post your OCs in your story more often. Fucking make me. Anyway. I think I also have a Morphkind tag that's like available like front and center on my co-host as well. What would a co-host tag be called? Chag? You gotta chag your chosts? Ah, yes, I remember her. Yeah, see? Told you. Good. Owl, owl, owl. Owl? I do have an owl character. I haven't done a whole lot with her. Because she's a relatively recent addition to the cat. Well, not that recent. Like, she's definitely been around for a bit. That's who I saw, yes. Good owl. Oh yeah, Hazel's great. She's not like a super recent addition to the cast, but I've recently, like, in more recent versions of the story, I've been doing a lot more with her. And, like, fleshing out her personality a bit more. So there should be, yeah, here we go. Kinda, are you alright? Stop that. Ah, titanium alloy. Step boat. Step boat. Boken antenna. Boken antenna. You guys are supposed to give me titanium alloys too. Give me a fucking titanium alloy, you piece of shit. Get over here. Who said you could leave? Ooh, another broken lens. Since I need the broken lenses for another side quest, I will gladly accept them. Mysterious switch. Titanium alloy. Thank you. Fucking finally. Hey, get over here. Let me hit you. Son of a bitch. Anyway. Ooh, there's a lot of you in here. Hold up. Did I need mysterious switches for anything? I don't think so. I mean... Alright, I still need 3 broken lenses. Crystal, damage map, great tree, despicable man, memorable knife. I need 5 more titanium alloys. I don't think I'm getting them on this run. But I could do another run, potentially. I could go again. I could do it. I could do it 10 times. Yellow. Bad guys. Whoop. Whoop. Whew. All right. Seems we've been shut in. Unfortunate. For them, I mean, it's unfortunate for them because we're gonna kill them. Seems we've been shut in. Yes, yes. Ambor. Hello, you said server day. Kick store down. Did someone say... Someone said Papa NieR? Yes. I said Papa NieR. We prefer the term daddy here. Yeah, but you have to say it with like a sexy lilt in your voice, like daddy, you know? Like you can't just say daddy. Like that's just boring. You gotta put some spice on it. Titanium alloy, nice. Yes, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been alright. We are full up on broken antennae. And And another titanium alloy. What does that put us at? Kind of hard to say daddy in a sexy voice of text, so sue me. I just add a tilde. Just do like daddy. With like a little tilde at the end, you know? It's not that difficult. As millennials, we've been cultivating ways to convey tone in text for a decade or more. And another memory alloy. So, I'm not going to be able to finish this quest using this run, but I will be able to upgrade Iron Will, which is almost just as good. I do want to kill this guy as soon as possible, though. That's going to put us at 8 for titanium alloys. Woo! Daddy. Did I do it right? That's pretty good. I don't know if I would do, like, the alternating, upper and lower case, personally. That almost makes it look like, Daddy! You know? Seems we've been shut in. Give me some things to kill. Come on. Let me. Da 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 da. Broken motor. Separate cable. Separate cable. Separate cable. Machine oil. Broken motor, out. Severed cable, broken battery, severed cable, broken motor, severed cable, broken battery. All right. I do sometimes worry about certain bits maybe like pushing me outside of my standard demographic. Of just like, you know, chill furries and Brazilians, apparently. It's actually kind of surprising how many people follow me that are from Brazil. Like, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Brazil is a big country. A lot of people live there. But, like, sometimes, like, I'll get a new follower and it's just like, oh, they're from Brazil, too. There was another Brazilian? I think Eustace Cervidae actually is. Since you bring it up. Or since I bring it up. I guess I brought it up, technically. Someone say Brazil. That means I lost my redeeming character traits. Brazil mentioned. Brasil mencionado. I don't know if I try to pronounce things properly. I do my best to do a good job. It doesn't always work well. So I can probably go upgrade Iron Will real quick. You said it right, but the wrong intonation. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm working on it. Please. My iron will. She needs some love. Hell yeah. Now I need 3 memories alloy. We don't speak Spanish. No, I know. I know these things. It's just because I live in Texas, I'm more likely to hear, like, Mexican Spanish than I am Brazilian Portuguese. So, like, in terms of, like, accents I've heard to kind of, like, pull from, like, within my mind's ear. We're gonna do one more run of the junkie. So not every ong is fluent in Whataburger. Yeah, some people are fluent in In-N-Out. Oh shit, hold up. I'll still get that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, hush, Lamau. Like, I used to get compliments a lot from, like, because I took French classes in school. I would actually, like, even, like, up through college, and, like, I would get compliments on, like, my accent and pronunciation. And part of that had to do with one of my earliest teachers actually being, like, French. Like, being from France. And having a very, like, a considerable accent. That, like, I could sort of, like, hear and, like, work into my, like, the way that I say it. My sister knows the Wendy's dialogue. Okay, that actually made me laugh harder than I should have. So it's really just, it's all just kind of about life experience, you know? Like, I will say, like, the town I grew up in had a pretty big Brazilian population to the point that, like, there were, like, you know, you'd go down Main Street and, like, there would be a bunch of, like, stores with, like, Brazilian flags in the windows and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I never really, like, spent a lot of time, like, talking to those kids or, like, spending time in those stores because we lived pretty far outside of town, so, like, I would have to take a bus home every day. So it's not really something that I was exposed to a lot as a kid. One of my adult friends at church was Irish Texan, so it was, like, very thick Irish accent, but with the occasional Texanism throw in, and it was bizarre. Do you think Twitch's algorithm is like, Brazilian is a recurring viewer of this channel. I'll recommend this to more viewers from Brazil. It wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't be particularly shocked if that's how that worked. Gage has been banished to Brazil. There's worse places to be banished to. I mean, I'm already in Texas. We're going to turn you into the most viewed streamer in our country now, Shark. Get ready. I will gladly accept the demographic. You could be banished to Australia, so I'd say you're doing good. I know at least one person in Australia, so at least I would have a friend there. Texas. At least we have better food than Florida. I'm actually going to be going to Florida pretty early next year. My family is treating me and my wife Natalie to a trip to Universal Studios. So that'll be fun. I like Universal Studios a lot. They got really good roller coasters there. Back when I was younger, trips to like Universal Studios and Disney World were like pretty common for my family. Like we would make it like almost an annual thing. Kaine, god damn it. Good luck in Florida. Thanks. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Also, Universal's a better park than Disney. Disney has a better experience, trademark, but Universal's more worth the price. Oh, for sure. Like, quite honestly, like, I think the last time I went to Disney was when the Avatar section was relatively new, and I saw it, and it's just like, yeah, I'm good for a little while. Like, I haven't even gone since they added the Star Wars stuff, and it's honestly, like, it probably seems like that was for the best. But, like, I went there for that stuff and was just like, yeah, I think I'm good for a little bit, but like I could go to Universal Studios like every fucking year, and quite honestly, like I think I would get a lot more out of it than I would if I went to like Disney every year. Sadly, both are located in Florida. Yeah, it's tragic. Fortunately, when I went to Disney, we went to every park but Animal Kingdom to also like IDK. I went to Animal Kingdom when it was new as a kid. And I think there was even like one year that we went actually prior to Animal Kingdom opening up. And like they had like a sort of a preview experience where it's just like, here's what you're going to see at Animal Kingdom. And then there was this one year where McDonald's was running a contest where I think if you got supersized, because this was back when they had supersize, and you peeled off the things on the back of on the front of the fry box, and the two pictures matched, you could win a trip to Disney for the grand opening of Animal Kingdom. And we went to McDonald's when they were having that contest, and my mom saw the cup that came with the supersize meal and was just like, oh, that's adorable. So she got it based entirely on the cup. And one of my aunts was in the car behind us. And she got her meal, pulled the sticker. Now, this is after we had already, like, come back from Disney recently. She pulled the stickers off, and the pictures matched. So it's just like, oh, we're going back to Disney. And my aunt was so mad because she was just like, I always get the supersize. You never get it. That should have been mine. And it was just very funny. As someone that grew up without any perspection to going outside my country, I must say our rusted parks with those bolts and nightmare-fueled Caterpillar roller coasters beat the crap out of Disney. If you're curious, just type in Google Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. 1 second. Rissa. I'm still on shopping. Hold on. That is a goofy ass looking caterpillar, I gotta say. Like, that's the first fucking thing I saw was the goddamn caterpillar. That's great. I love that. Yeah, the thing with Disney is that just, like, you can't really get away from, like, how corporate everything is. So, like, yeah, absolutely. Smaller parks with, like, way more personality are going to just blow them out of the water, quite frankly. And, like, Universal is also pretty corporate, but it's also smaller, and, like, this is the thing. I like Universal because I can go to Universal and do, like, everything in it in, like, a day or so, you know? Like, you get up early enough, you can do, like, both Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure in, like, the same day, if you want to. If you have a plan and you just fucking go. Oh, I got hiccups. Hold up. Whereas, like, with Disney, it's just, like, you gotta devote an entire day to one park. And even then, you better hope you got enough time to do everything. Imagine replacing Daddy's running animation with the Lethal Company running animation. It's kind of wild to think that, like, used to serve a day. It's been a while since you've been in the stream, but it's kind of wild to think. I don't think you and Lucas have ever been in the same stream at the same time. Oh, hey, I leveled up. If nothing else, doing this, like, over and over again is gonna do great for, like, increasing my level to make, like, everything that happens after this just completely fucking trivial. Which I welcome. I mean, usually I just put the stream in the background while working well. Oh, fair enough. I gotta come up with some kind of, like, lurk command or something like that so that people can just type that in and let me know they're there. Like, I don't mind being background noise, but it's just like, hey, sound off. Let me know you're here. So I don't feel like I'm screaming into the void. Anyway. Oh, I like watching you struggle at video game. Scary outside world. Damn. Memory alloy again. I'm not even trying to get it at this point. I'm trying to get fucking titanium alloy. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Do I have anything, like, ready to go for this? Alright, hold up, everybody. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Let me get the music going again. 1 second. Alright. Okay. I just plugged in my 360 again, so maybe I got something on that. Okay, she better have 3 random games prepared for New Year's Eve. Please, I'm already going to be struggling to, like, actually get through whatever game I end up playing. Just got back, what happened? Oh, Cal redeemed, play a random different game for 10 minutes while I was in the middle of fucking farming materials. What if one of their random games is Duke Nukem Forever, but only the monster truck level? I could do that. Like, okay, I could do that depending on what game I play. I have 290k points and I need to use some. Oh. Alright, hold up. What do I have installed on the 360 right now? I think I've done that one before. No. Let's see here. No. That's not installed is the problem. Or it's not downloaded. A bunch of these are installed. Some of them are just like not downloaded. You get what I mean, probably. Here we go. Let's do this. A little delisted treat for the stream chat. If you've been paying attention to the logos, you might know what this is. Important question, are you going to be copyright struck? There is the distinct possibility. Oh god, is this gonna kick me out of... Hold on, I need to check something here real quick. Alright. Play on Nat's account? I don't know. I don't think I can sign into that is the problem. Well, let's try. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sign it. So, this could potentially kick me out of... Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I don't know her password. You know what? No, I'm rethinking this. I'm rethinking this because if I try to sign into like my own account while I am trying to play this on the Series X, then like that might be a problem. Hold on. Let me boot the Switch up. See what I got on there. I know. If I was playing something that wasn't backwards compatible on the Series X, then maybe. We'll hold on to Legend of Korra for another time. That game's actually, like, pretty good, honestly. Like, if you've never gotten the chance to play it, I'm sorry, you're not going to. Unless you, like, pirate it, but I would never suggest something like that. But, like, it's pretty solid, honestly. I'm just playing on my 360. It refuses to connect to my new Wi-Fi for some dumb reason. I'm so sorry. Okay, do I have anything worth booting up on here? This is an RPG, so I don't know how quickly I'm going to get into this. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can collect platinum points. Yeah, sure. I played the shit out of this on Game Boy Advance. Like, this is one of my favorite games. It has been a year since Zero chose to take a different path from Seal. He still fights against Neo Arcadia. I want to point out that as a kid, I never played the first game, so I don't know what the context for any of this is, but these battles have lost meaning for him. Zero knows that to find his purpose, he should find Seal and the Resistance soldiers. I have not rectified that yet, I should also mention. I have not actually played the first one, despite having this. Oh, this fucking music, though. Gage, you could literally play the first one right now. No, because this is just a 10-minute... Let's go. I actually gotta start the timer, hold on. Alright, let's go. Where's the... Oh, here we go. This isn't fun anymore. Did I start the timer? Hold on. No, I didn't. Ow. God, this music fucking rules. It's so good! Beeg boy! Whoop. Ow, dick. First one is fine, but it has pacing issues. Time to edge. Wait, make sure you edge hard while killing all these goons. I don't like the... Oh, shit. Well, fuck. I hit the shoot button when I meant to jump. Hold on. We need to do this. This is important, thematically. I think what gets me the most is that the fucking, like, checkpoint was right there. I need to... Hold on. Thank you. Gage, you hated that joke so much you... Ow, fucker. Honestly, the comedic timing, I don't like your tone, and then immediately dying means you should appreciate my jokes more. I will now appreciate them less. Another one. Then perish. I will not. That's a fucked up Boyd. Fuck this Boyd. Fuck this Boyd! Oh, oh, haha. Whoa, haha. Ho ho. Hata. Fuck that Boyd. Me seeing Storm Eagle. I mean, what? The fuck? I don't remember fucking dubstep bass drops in this. Oh shit. Fuck. There was an extra life right there. I think this is a remastered track. But it is a pretty dope remastered track. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got it. Whew. What's down here? Absolutely fucking nothing. Amazing. Hate that. I think if you replay this, there's a collectible down there. Oh. Ooh, Scorponok. Ow. 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 I love how he has the little hurt animation through this whole thing because he's like on his last fucking legs. Supreme Warrior. Somehow, I did it. But it cost me everything. Bleh. Family Guy death pose. Love how they nailed the tone of this game. It's really good. Oh, this dude. 0. To live or perish. Supreme Twink. Oh, hey, this dude who I thought was a chick for the longest time. Who, El Pizzo? Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to your great efforts, it gives me great pleasure to announce the completion of this new Resistance base. I thank you all for accepting me as the commander of this new base. I promise to bring about a new era of peace. Yeah, man. Yeah. Victory. Or peace. Yeah. Yeah! Actually, both of them, now that I think about it, definitely thought Zero was a girl growing up. Ha ha ha. I'm still a little embarrassed when I think about being a commander. Are you sure about this? Trusting our fate to a Reploid like me? Absolutely. It was you who organized us to fight against Neo Arcadia, when we were barely able to escape from there. I'm flattered. But you helped me all along. You know how unreliable I am without you, Seal. CL? See, they brought Barbenheimer to another level. Definitely won't backfire horribly. You just keep in mind that we had to organize a resistance force in order to defend ourselves. Yes, I will remember that. And now we are buying time for you to complete your research. Still, since X has not been resurrected yet, we couldn't ask for a better opportunity than now. Please allow me to carry out my operation. All right. But promise me one thing. Do not be too strict. Uh-huh. You have my...
Excuse me, sir! It's about Zero. He was found lying unconscious, just outside the base.
What? Zero?
This way.
I like that Elpizo's transformation at the end of the game was used in one of the it was referenced in one of the Archie Sonic comics for a scene where Knuckles goes super. Little fun fact for you. Zero. Maintenance room. Abu. Zero? Oh. Ebe. Ebe.
Oh god!
I'm glad you are alive, Zero.
Zero, you're functional again. You were in rough shape. I'm amazed you are still alive. Welcome back.
Yeah, alright. Where am I? You are in our new resistance base. Thanks to you, we were able to escape from Neo Arcadia and start a new life in this place. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that we were unable to come rescue you.
Come on, CL. Zero must be very tired. I know you have lots to discuss with him, but why don't we let him rest for a bit? And Zero, I'm afraid that most of your weapons were broken, therefore I've fixed them. I also created a new weapon, so why don't you come by later to pick it up?
Oh, that's cool, man. Thanks. Okay, I'll go here. I'll be in my lab for a while. Come talk to me when you are feeling better. Well, goodbye. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Look at this fucking sprite work.
You have recovered, Zero. You are known by all of our resistance soldiers, Zero. Well, except for the really new members who have just arrived here recently. If you meet someone, please press...
Anyway. No, stop. Fuck. Broken lens. Where's that put us at? Hey, we got everything for the lighthouse quest. That's cool. We gotta go this way. That's a weird looking button. It is, isn't it? Stip bolt. Ow! Ow! I'm alright. So what we'll probably do is we will probably finish this run of the junk heap. Because I think we just got all the titanium alloys we need. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We'll probably finish this run of the junk heap, go turn in all our side quests, then stop for the night. Anyways, thanks for indulging me. I mean, like, I have to. It's a rule I made for myself. I must abide by it. Because when have I ever been one to back down from a bad idea? This may come back to bite me in the ass if I don't get 350 followers before the end of the year. So if you have anybody who you know who you think would enjoy my streams, please let them know. Because the current idea is that if we reach 350 followers before New Year's Eve, I will stream, I will make the Silent Hill Homecoming stream our New Year's Eve playthrough. Which, if you haven't been to my streams before, basically what it is I choose a game that I can play from beginning to end, finishing at or around midnight on New Year's Eve.
You know, I think about it, I thought like all the Riploid characters in Mega Man Zero were femme except for Zero and Fafnir. Because I was stupid. Foreshadowing is a literary tool. I know no artists who use foreshadowing and they're cowards. I know artists who use foreshadowing and they can make it look like an arm is pointing directly at the camera. That is the best joke I will have all night. Thank you for coming. Oh shit. Ah! I didn't realize there was this guy left. Stipped boat. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Oh! Nailed it! You're thinking of foreshortening. I think you're referring to when you think about something before doing it. No, you're thinking about forethought. What I'm talking about is when you decide to skip something because it's not 100% necessary. There's a joke in here, but I'm not freaking saying it. I know exactly what joke you're thinking of, and if somebody follows up on what I said, then I will say it. No, that's forward planning. You're thinking of that stuff you put on your eyelids to look pretty. You're thinking of forego. Foreshadowing is what you call out in golf. No, you're thinking of eyeshadow and the word for. I think what I'm talking about is when the dick has a turtleneck. Let that one sit for a little bit so everybody can catch up. I'm pretty sure that's what Venom Lad was thinking about, so I was just like, yeah, no, I'll rip that Band-Aid off. Gage, this is revenge for the Deadly Premonition stream. Fair enough. I deserved that terrible joke. You're thinking if this user was banned for this post. Good bit, everybody. Good bit. Alloy. And a memory alloy. We might be able to upgrade Iron Will all the way? I think? Unless there's some other items that I'm missing, but I'm pretty sure we just got 3 memory alloys. Claps all around. Restrain is the word of the day. Congrats, everyone. Restrain is a word. Is it, though? Are we sure about that? Oh, right. We have to do this part. Give me Dark Phantasm, actually. Ooh, machine oil. I'm pretty sure machine oil is used as an upgrade material for something. There we go. It's taking me a lot of restraint to not make that joke right now. To be fair, that bit is one of my favorite word games. It's a lot of fun. To be sure. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's just a question of, like, getting out of the junk heap. Like, that was a really, really fruitful run, honestly. Like, we got a lot of good stuff out of that. To the point that we can, like, finish up a lot of side quests. Let me in. So let's save our game for where we're at so far, just in case the worst should happen. Would you say it was a very oily run? You're funny. I mean, everybody looks really slick and wet, so maybe. So we put little things on the bottom of the doors to, like, keep Moose from, like, hooking his paw underneath and, like, bunny kicking them when they're closed. He has taken to, like, clawing at them now. Like, I can hear him pulling at the fabric. Wet Daddy. Hey, Gage, do you know what else is slick and wet? A straw when you take it out of the cup. That's true. That is, in fact, correct, actually.
Hey.
Got your 10 titanium alloys. Great, I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go, one elite kitchen knife. Truth be told, it's one of the finest things I've ever made. That good, huh? Vegetable or bone, nothing gets better. It's based on if it's designed for my father. Your father cooked? Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days. Sure, man. Alright, Yep. Strengthen weapons. Yep, I can upgrade Iron Will all the way to level 4. Let's do it. That's worth it. Because, like, that's going to make this probably, like, our strongest weapon until we can get a fully upgraded, the great sword from, like...
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear that lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
He's been dead all along.
One could say it was his just punishment. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end. I trust his final moments were happy well.
Who cares if he was happy? He's dead now.
Then I fear the truth of the matter will always be a mystery to us.
How much dialogue do we have to get through? Oh, not that much. Okay, so who do we have to talk to right now? So we gotta go to Seafront. For Masterless Lighthouse and learning a trade. Village for Despicable Man and Memorable Knife is Seafront. So we have to go back to Seafront for 3 quests. Is it weird that every time Vice speaks I tremble a little bit? No. Not really. Like, I get it. I'm I'm more of a growly, like, War from Darksiders Liam O'Brien kind of guy. The sort of, like, posh nature of Vice's voice doesn't really do it for me, personally. But, like, I get it. I get where you're coming from. Wheat seedling. Wheat seedling.
Hey.
Here's your toad oil. Great, and here's your fee. This is the key to my seasickness medicine, I just know it. Yeah? The next morning. How's the medicine going? Well, as you know, I was trying to make a seasickness remedy, but it seems I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug instead. If you took it, it would probably keep you awake for a week. I call it Sleep Be Gone. Maybe you should just become an apothecary instead. Say, that's not a bad idea. Actually, that's a great idea. All right, from now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy. Well, good luck with that.
The madman certainly has a gift for alt medications.
Yeah.
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Dare to try it?
No.
I'll pass, thanks.
Why would I want that? That sounds awful. Seasickness? Damn, I thought this was for sleepiness. What? God, if you were to combine the fucking wake up drug and the sex drug, that might be dangerous, actually. Here's that knife you wanted. Ah, thank you. How's he getting along, by the way? How do you mean? Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right. The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself. That's good to hear. There's something going on here. No. Anyway, here's your reward. So the tavern keeper is clearly Jacob and Gideon's father. Like, blatantly. Then you'd have either roofies or somnophilia, depending on the order of operation. Should be noted, the toad oil made it so that he didn't sleep for a week. Not that he slept for a week.
Hey.
I've got your gear. Thanks. Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going. Okay, so what do we have left? So don't have everything for that. Need to go to Popola. That's Lost Shrine, and that is something I turn in the village. Hello. Hello. The babies have been locked up. For their crimes, you see. They know what they did. Mitty has been tearing up that little styrofoam thing, yes. She hasn't been eating it. Come on.
There's no chunks anywhere.
There are chunks all over the place. What are you talking about?
I don't see chunks. I just see a chunky girl.
Mitty has not been eating styrofoam.
Aren't Mickey's eating plastic?
She's not!
The dangers of microplastic, and here she is chewing up macroplastic. Mitty, stop!
Chat, Mitty is not eating styrofoam, I can assure you.
She's eating it!
She's not.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Oh my god! I tracked down your boyfriend. You did? Where is he? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap. I had a feeling that might be the case. That's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Yes, that's the only thing. There's nothing else that could explain that. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me. We're getting some fucking cash money here. That's pretty good.
This is what I was talking about.
Alright, let's go talk to Poples.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy now. Man, I'm bushed.
I earn the veal. Because we both need to get the next leg of the main quest and then also do the next step of the damaged map quest. Did upgrading Iron Will make it longer? I don't remember it clipping into the floor like that. Be sure to bring in materials so that you can upgrade your dick. Anyway. What do we got here? Hello? Middle shelf. It's a statue of a boy. Poplar certainly has some eccentric tastes. I don't like what you're implying. We saw the shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing here? I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room. I remember killing this bastard in the junk heap. It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming. It grows with strength. The stronger my sword is, the bigger it gets. That's not a double entendre.
Hey.
You learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key? You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right? That depressing shell of a village? Not so much anymore. I just got this letter from the village chief. From the office of the chief of the Eyrie, to Popola, my greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon. See, it looks cute. Gage, you know what else grows with strength? Sacrifice. This is it, but how? I brought this up with leaders from every town in the land. You did? This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient. I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct. What? Oh, come on! What now? The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord. I agree. It seems rather unnatural. Yeah? Well, it doesn't bother me. I won't get Yona back if I sit here and try to make sense of every little thing. If there's oh god, I'm so sorry. If there's shades there, I'll just kill them all and be done with it. Oh dear. Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there. Oh, I might need to, like, exit and come back in for to finish the side quest. Oh.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright. Let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Might just need to reset the world state. Yeah, there we go. Now she's showing up as a quest marker.
Hey.
Hey, got a moment? I've got a map I need your help with. Sure. What kind of map? Here, let me show you. Looks like a map of the Lost Shrine to me. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where light doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and head to the Lost Shrine. While we're on our way there, I want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you could subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, and co-host at AcidXShark. That's AcidXShark, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream, thumbnail, and VTuber were done by Audrey and B of Team Capel. You can find on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube, Tumblr, and co-host at Team Capel. That's TeamCatple. They do fantastic work. Highly recommend checking their stuff out. Highly recommend commissioning them. Use their commission form. Don't email them. They'll email you. Don't DM them. If you do DM them, don't be weird. Please don't be weird to my friends. Also, I'm watching your highlights on YouTube. Indeed, indeed. Good times always had. Glad you got that one Trepang clip. Upcoming streams. So the current plan for what I want to do this week is tomorrow we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV. The plan is that I'm going to start by doing the Starlight event, and then we're going to be continuing our what's the word I'm looking for? We're going to be continuing our New Game Plus playthrough of Heavensward. And then on Friday, I've been really bad about checking with Catpull about, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I've been really bad about checking with them to see if they're good for guesting. So we're going to be doing more Deadly Premonition 2. And then on Saturday, the plan is that if I'm feeling up for it, we're going to double up on Saturday. Earlier in the day, we're going to put in a couple more hours with Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways. And then later in the day, we're going to have a special Shark Stream presentation. A special Christmas-themed Shark Stream presentation. So I hope you'll tune in for that. And then next week... Oh, are there shades here? There is a big shade. I have been preparing for this particular... Oh, hold up. For this particular stream event for a few days now. And if you have been following me on various socials media, you might have an idea of, like, what is in store for that stream. Ooh la, armor break. Oh, what do you got? Simple machine. Simple machine is the way that you're making me. Wasn't I looking to get a simple machine for some reason? I think I was looking to get a simple machine for, like, a upgrade for something. I forget what. I'm sure it was really important at the time. That's the last of them. Now to get a piece of this tree root. Obtained great tree root. There should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy and hope he shuts up. God, why is that the abbreviated version? Catching the end. Hi, Gordon. Hi, Gordon. He's literally doing his outro. Yeah, but I'm also looking to, like, finish these quests as well, so that we can start next week on the Airy. So it might be this might be a long outro. When enough root is enough root. Okay. Oh, hold up. Don't forgive Capcom for abbreviating coconut as C-nut. C? Nut! Why did they abbreviate it as that? Is that like a Monster Hunter thing? But yeah, we'll be back next week to start up on the Airy and do, you know, that one part of the game where nothing bad happens. Nothing bad ever happens in NieR. I don't know why you would think that anything bad would happen if we go to the Airy. Nope, Breath of the Wild. Rest in peace. We're gonna go back to Breath of the Wild. It's just, I started playing NieR and I'm just like, oh god, I really want to keep playing NieR. I think there's a big guy coming up. Oh no, not here. Maybe a little further up though. I just want to go. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm so tired. I'm very sleepy. All strawberries and sunshines. Breath of fire. God damn it. Never mind. Joke's dead. I'm sorry your joke died, Cal. Don't feel bad. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, actually. Hold on. I want to do this, but only because it might be really funny. A lot of health salves. I was right. It was really funny. Okay, now there's going to be a big guy. Base. Damn, not even an item. Ripperoonie. There was that one sword that I wanted to upgrade. Oh, that's right.
Shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
I wasn't paying attention.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No, I'll find a way to stop it. I swear it.
He won't. Okay, so if I remember right, the spot that we have to go to is like right over there on top of that tree roof. Hold on. Like right up here. Yeah, nailed it. Ah, here we go. Hup. It's one of these. One of these rooms, I'm pretty sure. Place where sunlight does not reach. Gotta find out where the sun don't shine. Thought maybe like it was around here somewhere, but not really seeing anything. Maybe it's on the other side? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. 1 second. I'm in the wrong fucking place. I'm not supposed to be here. Whoopsie daisy. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. I thought I was on the roof. I'm thinking of a different quest. Kaine move. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. The darkness is coming. We're on the 3rd floor. We need to be on the 2nd. Shit. Is there an easy way to get down there? Hold on. There might be. Okay. Then we have to go this way, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Pile of junk. Is this the treasure? A pile of junk. It seems that treasure map was a ruse. Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all. I mean, she might like it. It means that he didn't go out to fucking run around in the Lost Shrine to find nothing but a pile of junk. There's just a pile of junk. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of junk. Oh, hold up. Do you think I can make that? I think I can make that. Whee! Haha! Nailed it. Shortcuts. Yeah, did I talk about this already? Okay, so I can't recall if I talked about this, but so right now, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, we are trying to get to 350 followers. So if you know anybody who you think would enjoy my stream, be sure to recommend it to them. If we get 350 followers by New Year's Eve, I will be streaming the entirety of Silent Hill Homecoming from beginning to end, with the intention of finishing it around midnight. If we don't get to 350 followers, I do have a backup. I don't want to play our backup. Our backup is not a good game. but I have never been one to back away from a bad idea.
Man, I'm bushed.
I knew it.
You're not convincing me to bring people in.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm
Hello.
I mean, you're really not encouraging me to spread the word, Gage. Look, you can watch me play a bad Silent Hill game, or you can watch me play a game that might be, like, worse. In fact, unfollowing. No! Both games are bad, but, like... We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk. Sorry. I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it. You sure? This looks pretty valuable. That's because it is, but if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it. Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament? Yeah, alright. Well, that's what she wants. Let's go to the Strange Thing store and see what we can get for it. God, this has us running all over the fucking place. I want to finish these so that we can just start with the Airy next time, but goddamn.
You, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Oh, Downfall? No, first off, you're thinking of Downpour, and second, I like Downpour. Shattered Memories. No, I like Shattered Memories too. I'm talking about Homecoming. I watched you play Duke Nukem. Yeah, it's kind of related to that, actually. What game? I don't want to say it. I feel like that'll spoil the surprise. Oh, the Pachinko game. I can't even... I don't even have access to that. I couldn't play that if I wanted to. NieR is a fantastic game, but it does not respect your time. It doesn't. I am running all the fuck over creation. And for what? To go to bed at an absurd hour? Whatever. 'Tis fine. 'Tis fine. Oh, hold up. Let me... come on. Strange things. Strange things. Yeah. You want to trade this heroin for something shiny? Yeah, I think I got just what you need. I was about to give you this old gold coin for it. Thanks, man. Alright, now I know for a fact that there's going to be one more thing that we're going to have to do once we always do all NieR quests. Always. When the remake came out, I and other people were frantically looking up guides on how to get the quests done and warning others to do all the damn quests. There's really only a handful that, like, actually give you weapons, so it's not necessarily worth it to do all of them. But some of them do introduce, like, interesting things about, like, the state of the world, and, like, a lot of, like, the backstory and plot twists get set up through them. Kind of the same thing that, like, Automata does. Never get to do your flowers between endings. Absolutely fucking not. Never recover from all those hours of fishing boots. Yeah, but if you don't do all of them, you don't get all the other endings, especially E. You get ending E if you don't do all quests. I got ending E on stream. You don't need to do all side quests for ending E. I'll never recover all those hours of fishing boots. I thought you just had to do everything, or is that just part one? No, so you need to get all weapons to get the final ending, ending D, endings C and D, and then replay the game to get to a certain point to get ending E.
Hey.
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research.
See, research is what a scientist does when... I know what research is. Get to the point.
Oh, well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you could figure that out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Wow, you're way smarter than I thought, buddy. I didn't expect some big muscle-bound barbarian to know anything about... You know what? I'm going to shut up now. Here's your payment. Back to work, then.
What a nice man. Oh, I'll never get those hours back. The side quests are still worth it, for the most part. And who can remember all that time you spent doing flowery tricks? Oh, God. Yeah, the flowers are kind of the big one.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
If only our harvests weren't so poor.
Ooh, yes, yes, gold. That was right all along. I'm not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work. Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting? I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait, there's one more thing. Here, this is the first map I ever found. Go ahead, take it. I won't be needing it anymore. This map's a lot more cryptic than the last one. Yet I feel confident that the junk it will lead us to is the same. Come, we have little time to waste with these trifles. Yeah, but don't you want to check it out anyway? Aren't you the least bit curious? Curiosity about such things is beyond my comprehension. It's called the thrill of the hunt device. Let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go talk to Popola. This outro is so long.
Man, I'm Bush.
It is, isn't it? Is anybody else streaming right now that I would be able to raid after this? Hold on. I am doing remarkably well using one hand to run and looking between the screen and my phone. Oop. Nobody I know is currently streaming. Wait, Gage, you didn't pet the dog. You can't pet the dog. Wait, can you? Well, now I'm gonna have to find out. World record for longest outro on Twitch. There's no way I would have the record for that. Oh, hey, I've got another map for you. Sure, let me take a look. Here it is. The code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can read. Sorry I can't be more help. No, this is great, Popola. Thanks. It's okay to practice playing NieR Gestalt one-handed. It's a good skill to have for whenever Kaine's on screen. Ha-cha-cha-cha! Anyway. Can I pet the dog? I cannot pet the dog. You lied to me. Okay. We go pick this up. We finish this quest. I can go to bed. Because your other hand is enjoying a nice warm cup of hot cocoa that your wife made for you. What was that about, Kaine? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Or do. I'm not a cop. Deja vu. Oh, it sees. Oh, excuse me. Great, I'll worry. There's that's something a cop would say. Obtain the spear Labyrinth's Shout. Wow. It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing. Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward. Hooray! Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. Okay, wait, hold up. Where am I? This way.
I cannot fathom that village opening a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
You think so? I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Everything seems in order here. Can't see that there's anything weird about this immediately. How poor. All right. I will see you next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.